and Sheikh Ali Asghar Ramakrawala. Please join us in giving them all a warm welcome as they arrive at the ground. We have Gary Custon and our other distinguished Saibo and guests making their way onto the field. Also at the same time, we have Mr. PS of the Department of Sports and Youth Affairs, Elijah Mwangwi. Can we request everyone to show their appreciation with a thunderous round of applause? Here we have Gary Custon alongside Saibo and our title sponsors, etching this memory of this once-in-a-lifetime event. And we have our Kenyan flag and the Indian flag representing the international inclusivity of this amazing tournament. We want to extend a very warm welcome to the Principal Secretary of the State Department for Sports, Mr. Elijah Mwangi. A round of applause for our esteemed guest. We have our 16 team captains who have showed exemplary leadership and guidance throughout this entire tournament. All lined up on the pitch. We have the minister admiring the amazing trophy, meeting our chief guest and His Holiness's brother, Shehzad Idris Bhai Sahib, and the title sponsor.
Well, all eyes on the screen now, showing some glimpses of the great Gary Kirsten. Today is not just the grand finale of the Saifi Burhani T10 Hamidi Cup by the Burhani Sports and Fitness here in Nairobi, but it is also a special moment for our cricketing community. We are honored to welcome to the stadium a legend of the game, a man who has graced the cricket field with class, dedication and humility. With 101 test matches, 185 one-day internationals and a career spanning 11 years, he scored 275 runs with a 14 hours gritting innings against England at Kingsmead, and is still the highest scorer for South Africa, 180 runs in a single inning, and it's still a record for a South African batsman since the last 30 years. He also coached the Indian cricket team from 2008 to 2000. Had the honor, India lifted the World Cup in 2011 after 28 years, and he also got India to the #1 test ranking. After that, he had a stint with South African cricket, and he also led them to #1 in cricket. Welcome, Gary, from fans here, and thousands of us watching you live. What you thank coming here.
We now have the two finalist teams making their way onto the pitch for a photo on this historic night. A round of applause as our finalist teams make their way towards the trophy. With their eye on the prize, they're all gearing up for a historic finale tonight. Can I now request all spectators, players and officials to please stand for the playing of the national anthems. We will begin with the Kenyan national anthem, honoring our host nation, followed by the national anthem of India. Please all stand.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
रसिफात शुकुरनी तिलावत થઈ છે સગલા ખરા રે મઝાફુના સતબી વસમાએ કુમયા બનિલ મુસફા વને મલ વરાયફુ બેદાઈ કુમન સદી વદર સૌલુમે وتقوى لا تخاف وانا ضعيف وطول إلهي عمر سيف لدينك الذي حمز من غور شؤون أفانينا فأبقاه رب العرش في كل نعمة وصلى على طه وعترته الأولى هم النعمة العظمى هم الغاية القصوى
Now shortly we'll be heading for the toss for the all-important final. We request after the photo shoot we'll go to the pitch for the toss.
Welcome to Autograph, a company that works just as hard as you do to help you find the perfect place to call home. Whether it's property management, portfolio guidance, or a promising investment opportunity, our brokers work endlessly and are available 24/7 to cater to your needs. We partner with Dubai's top developers, and we take pride in delivering service that goes above and beyond. All of us at Autograph welcome you with open arms. We're here to support you every step of the way, because here, we don't just make clients, we make friends. With a dedicated team of experienced brokers by your side, we're committed to helping you find not just any property, but the best place you can truly call home. See you in Dubai.
All the dignitaries and the chief guest are heading towards the pitch.
Welcome to Safety Solicitors, your trusted legal partner in the heart of the UK. With decades of experience across immigration, property and private client services, our lawyers deliver results with precision and care that cross borders and build futures. From dealing with property transactions and securing visas, to protecting your legacy through wills and probate, we tailor legal solutions to your lifestyle.
Here at Safety Solicitors, we pride ourselves on precision, discretion and care. We have always put the needs of our clients first. Our team is deeply committed to your success, be it locally or globally. We speak your language because your goals deserve the clarity and confidence required.
SMB Properties, built for life, built for you. We build homes across Kenya that feel like home from the moment you walk in. From SMB Suites to Karura View, every detail reflects our people-first promise. And now we're reaching higher with Le Mirage, one of Nairobi's tallest residential towers.
For the dreamers, the doers, and the next generation of city living.
is some movement. You must be flowing the way that you have played. All throughout the same. Just try to maintain consistency going forward.
Yes, I think we have been following the correct process. Our going forward, what we have got very clear plans, and we are just continuing to execute it, and it's much better.
Keeping things simple, following the process. Go well, Captain. So you heard it from the captains. Gujrat Energetics have won the toss and they've chosen to bat first. We now invite the core SBT10 team, a dedicated organizer, and an academic team to join us on the field to commemorative photographs. These images will capture incredible teamwork and dedication that has made this tournament such a tremendous success. Here we are, so let's take a moment to honor all those who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring this spectacular event to life. The guest of honor heading back to the pavilion, taking a seat on the stairs to witness the spectacular beginning of tonight's grand finale.
Daudi.
Traditions of Kenya. Sit back and enjoy this wonderful display of talent and artistry featuring traditional tribal warrior performances. Our performers will showcase the magnificent cultural heritage of Kenya through these powerful and captivating traditional movements. cultural showcase about the spirit of our host nation, Kenya, and its warm hospitality that it has shown throughout this tournament. Let us appreciate this beautiful celebration of Kenyan culture and tradition. Just as these tribal warriors are displaying their strength, agility, and prowess on the field, our warriors from the two final teams are preparing themselves mentally, physically for the ultimate showdown tonight. We could not ask for a better warm-up for our spectators, for the teams, for the players. It's getting our blood pulsating. Our hearts are beating fast. And here we are, waiting in earnest anticipation. What is going to happen tonight?
Mic check, mic check.
So we're in for the toss for all important finals. The Maharashtra Stars and the Gujrat Energizers. Maharashtra Stars reigning champions. And with our ex-coach Gary Kirsten, ex-Indian cricket coach, guess whom we have? We have another ex-Indian cricket coach, Mr. Ravi Shastri with us for the toss.
Finals of the SBT10 Cup. In the blue corner, captain of Maharashtra Stars, ready to punch. In the red corner, captain of Gujrat Energetics, ready to counter punch. We're all in readiness for the all-important toss. Gentlemen, flip the coin. SBT10 is the call. Hamidi. So Gujrat Energetics have won the toss, and we'd like to get a word in here from the captain of the Gujrat Energetics. What have you chosen to do?
We have chosen to bat first. The wicket looks decent to bat on, and it's a finale, so we're looking to score some amount of runs on this wicket, and hopefully we'll try to defend it.
Batting first has been the mantra for you. So a great toss to win. How does the pitch look? Looks to be a nicely even, fresh pitch. Up for it, buoyed for it, excited.
100% excited. The energy in the dressing room is very much positive, and will go.
All the best, go well, have a cracking game. Now may I invite the captains of the Maharashtra Stars. You were brilliant in the last game all throughout the tournament, hoping to carry this form.
Yes, definitely. We have been playing very good cricket throughout the tournament. We are unbeaten, and fortunately I wanted to bowl as well, so that works for us.
And what is the mood like? You must be buoyed the way that you have played all throughout the same, just trying to maintain consistency going forward.
Yes, I think we have been following the correct process. Our boys know what we are looking to do. We have got very clear plans, and we are just looking to execute it, and it's working well for us.
Keeping things simple, following the process. Go well, captain.
Thank you, cheers.
So you heard it from the captains. Gujrat Energetics have won the toss, and they have chosen to bat first.
He's your expert.
Yes, I'll just... was also a bowler, right? He was also in the team, right? Yes.
Final sound check करता हूँ, just to be sure. Hello, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Mic check.
Yes. Hello, can you hear me? Mic check.
Receiving तैयार में. So we are all set for the grand finale of the Saifi Burhani T10 Hamidi Cup by the Burhani Sports and Fitness. It all comes down to this final after 7 rigorous days of fighting out. Defending champions Maharashtra Stars and the Gujrat Energizers, who will be trying to lift the trophy for the very first time. And just as we begin, we'll be having a countdown. Let the game begin.
It's up in the air. And he's dropped it. Dear oh dear, what have you done? As Steve Waugh famously said to Herschel Gibbs, have you dropped the World Cup? Another look at that beautiful outswinger. And it looked like an absolute dolly. As Sir Geoffrey Boycott might have said, my grandmum would have taken that catch. Oh, she sure would have.
Well, can you believe that? A wicket of the first delivery would have put the batting team in tremendous pressure. And he's dropped a dolly on the very first delivery.
But we need another mic.
I don't have the other mic.
Where is mic? Cordless mic. Cordless mic aji kone niche appana. Cordless mic bijo niche seat kone appana. Ato pan ana that it was not working.
Okay, keep talking, please.
2 dot balls. Tahir, the bowler there. Rubbing salt to the wounds, hitting a boundary. 2 balls after being dropped. Abbas Mandapwala, the captain, has begun his innings with a boundary in the very first over, and Tahir would feel unlucky.
Well, rubbing salt to the wound on that occasion. What a shot that was. He sure loves the leg side, doesn't he, Abbas? Brilliantly hoiked down towards deep mid wicket. And the drop catch might just prove to be costly. And it was an exciting shot from Abbas.
Both the teams have amazing support, and we are lucky today to have with us in the commentary box 2 national cricketers from the Kenyan national team, Mr. Asif Karim and Mr. Martin Suji, who will also be accompanying us in the commentary. Welcome, Mr. Martin.
Thank you very much.
Hoik that one, deposits that into the crowd. Abbas means business out there. Shot of a length, off the back foot. Absolutely nailed that out of the meat of the bat. Well, there's a bit of swing on offer and he's hit it against the swing. That is a special shot.
Abbas Mandapwala has already scored 194 in this tournament. And he's the highest scorer for the Gujarat Energetics, and he'll be looking to score big in this all-important finals. Martin Suji, being a fast bowler himself, we'll hear from him, seeing the pitch. Would you like to bowl on this pitch?
Uppishly played. Is that a chance again? Just short, I think, of short extra cover. And we head to the end of the over, an eventful first over in the finals of the SBT10 Cup. After 1 over, Gujrat Energetics are 11 for no wicket.
Well, definitely not. I would not love to bowl on this wicket because the more it swings, I mean, the farther the ball goes.
Martin, your experience out here, you see the atmosphere around here, and how's it been, and how's the reception been? How do you feel about this tournament? For all the young guys associated, what does this mean to them?
The tournament has been quite warm. Yes, looking at the atmosphere, environment, it's of course it's quite epic. It's something that I would love even to be, and to be part of.
So after 1 over, 11 for no wicket, Gujrat Energetics. Hassan Doria with the ball. Didn't get too much of a chance. Semi-finals, but he gets the first over here. Uppercuts it away. Abbas is in full flow here. There's no stopping this man. Well, this is some awesome batting from Abbas. We've seen that in the quarterfinals. We've seen that in the semi-finals. And come the big stage, he's delivering for his side.
We saw in the semi-finals the Maharashtra Stars going with spin in the very next over. This time they've opted for all pace to begin this innings.
Very good delivery. That lifted up out of nowhere. Bent his back on that one. Back of a length. Abbas trying to steer it away down to third man again. And a good deal of lateral movement as well. Almost took the outside edge, precariously close.
Yeah, some good pace generated there, Martin. What do you think of the bowler?
Well, it's very interesting to bowl on this wicket. He just has to stay calm and try to do the right things.
Uppishly played again. Survives dangerously. Martin, since you're here, and I'm going to take the opportunity to ask you, any batsman who you thought was the most toughest to bowl to in your era?
Well, there were a couple, starting with the great Jayasuriya, and then they come, level-headed.
Tries a big swipe on the leg side, misses it. And well, Hassan will consider himself very unlucky. It's the third time that he came close to getting a wicket. 15 runs on the board.
Yeah, definitely, as I was saying, then definitely came, the cool-headed of people like, Sachin Tendulkar, who was very calm and controlled, so it was very difficult to bowl to him because you never know when he was going to strike the ball or, of course, maneuver the ball.
Cut away down towards short third man, only be a single. This is a fresh pitch used for the finals. We saw a lot of left arm spin getting success out here, but this is a pitch where the fast bowlers, as you said, would just have to be there and thereabout and let the pitch do the rest. Good deal of pace and bounce.
Definitely, with the pace bowling here, it will be important to use the change of pace, which will be very, very key, for the bowlers to succeed.
Oh, he's whacked that one away onto the onside. He's bisected the field beautifully between deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Away she goes like a rocket for 4. Hussein's got going as well on the first delivery. And 2 overs are done. Gujrat Energetics are 20 for none.
A very good shot here, and it will be a good start for the Gujrat Energetics here. And we have Mr. Gary Kirsten with us, the coach for the Indian cricket team, when the Indian cricket team lifted the World Cup and Mahendra Singh Dhoni hit that winning six. And guess what? We have Mr. Mahendra Singh Dhoni with us today in honor of Mr. Gary Kirsten.
Well, first of all, thank you so much for having me over here. It's a great feeling, and when it comes to the finals, a lot of teams try to overdo things. But what's important is we must follow the correct process. Just stick to the basics and let the result do the rest. The result will take care of itself.
Well, MS, you hit a 6 of the last ball, and all thanks. You had Gary Kirsten being lifted along the Wankhede Stadium. What were your thoughts then?
There were no thoughts going around. It was such a special moment that I savored for the rest of my life. These are the kind of moments you live for. And what's important is in a pressure game, you keep your nerves. It's not about the skill, but it's about staying cool under pressure. That was great Mahendra Singh Dhoni, ladies and gentlemen, and Gujrat Energetics now 20 for no wicket. And in the comp box, the great Tony Greig. He's smashed that one away through the offside field. That races away to the boundary for 4. Well, we talked about the fact that Brian Lara is his inspiration. He's cut that one away, similar to the Prince of Trinidad. Beautifully played. Just take another look at that one. Went like a rocket to the boundary for 4. Beautifully played.
Yes, as beautiful and as energetic as the voice of Tony Greig.
That's why ball slotted up nicely. A bit of footwork going around.
Well, remember the 1999 World Cup when the catch was dropped? Herschel Gibbs, do you think the drop of the first delivery, it will be haunting the Maharashtra Stars batsmen? Were you in the commentary box back then?
Smashes that one down the ground, only for a single. Yes, well, that's the most replayed drop catch of all time. It has to be said. Stephen Waugh famously said that he'd dropped the World Cup. I'm not sure what a boss told him, but drop catches could prove to be very, very costly, that's for sure. There's that drop catch again. The fielder won't be wanting to see that one. 24 for none. Mustafa to continue.
Pressy, as he's fondly called, took 2 good catches in the semi-finals and also picked up a crucial wicket.
Oh, he hits that one straight down the ground. It will be cut off though. Should only be the single.
Abbas Mandapwala on 21 with 3 boundaries and a 6.
Oh, and that's well bowled. Spin being introduced, and we've seen the spin has been very successful in this tournament. The mantra seems to be slow it up and let the batsman make the mistake. What is it? That one down the ground. That's good record. That's out. That's got him. Tried to hoik that one. Got the inner half of the bat. Abbas makes a long walk back. Well, that's exactly the wicket that they were looking for. And I tell you what, the drop catch, well, it's not proved to be too costly.
Yes, Mursa Trankwala, the Maharashtra Stars captain, was not going to drop that at any cost. He does not want to drop the cup. He made sure he took it cleanly, and that's the first wicket down for the Gujrat Energetics in the form of Abbas Mandapwala, the captain, who goes to the dugout with a well-played 21 runs with 3 boundaries and a 6. We've seen spin being so successful across the semi-finals and the quarter-finals. I'm sure the captain will continue to do that. Martin, what are your thoughts? Spin in a T10 match in Kenya?
I think looking at the weather has played a big part with the conditions. So I think definitely, I mean, the wickets will be a touch slow. So the slower you bowl, the better. As I'd said that even for the pace bowlers, it will be important for change of pace. So definitely spin will play a big role in this tournament, of which has proved so.
With that, we have the crowd favorite, Mustafa Messi, out there in the middle. He's the 3rd highest run scorer for the Gujrat Energetics. He scored 132 runs at a strike rate of 148. And the Maharashtra Stars bowlers will have some plan against him as we get the new bowler, Mustafa, the new bowler. And as expected, it's spin again, Mustafa Turabi.
Got a deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Oh, he hoiks that one away off the back foot. That was an interesting looking shot. Only for a single on that occasion. It's a fresh pitch used for the finals, of course, and that would mean that the strike making could be very, very handy. Well, it's in the air. Oh, valiant effort there at backward point. Well, they needed a jaunty at backward point to get that one. As it stands, the sweeper in the boundary cuts it off for 1.
With such an interesting match, I'm sure the crowds are enjoying it. Let us show it with a Mexican wave and flashlights on your mobile phones. Come on, crowd, let's go for it.
Well, is it that one in the air? That should be out. Oh, he's taken it. He's taken the catch. He's taken the catch. That is an outstanding catch there. Never easy when it gets high. It was a running catch. He handled himself beautifully there, just outside the circle. Well, that's a brilliant piece of fielding. And catches win you matches, as they say. It's 28 for 2 now.
Well, there are so special moments, especially when Tony Gregg comes for commentary. I think he attracts these special moments, and he has a moment to express his energy whenever he comes for doing commentary.
Well, that's for sure. And you've got to be dancing in the aisles of Nairobi for your favourite team. Give me a cheer, guys. Brilliant atmosphere out here, of course. And 2 wickets down now for the Gujrat Energetics.
So that's 2 wickets down for Gujrat Energetics. And at this point, I would like to
That's beautifully bowled, slowed it up again, made him drag it onto the onside, and a bit of turn as well. Mustafa is in full flow here. Always whacked that one away. Through the offside field she goes like a bullet for 4. Godrawala gets going.
Hussain Godrawala, the batsman there, and so much energy in the field. Let's show that same energy in the stands by flashing our mobile phones, lights, and make this match a memorable one in Nairobi.
Sweeps that one away, and I'll tell you what, that's a chase that's beaten him. Oh, that's a very good shot. For a brief moment there, I thought that it was going straight to him, but it beats the fielder at deep square leg, and Godrawala is getting a move on. 36 for 2 after 4.
And with Mr. Martin Suji with us, we would like to ask him, Kenyan cricket, they participated in World Cups, 3 World Cups from 1996 to 2003. And how is the Kenyan cricket going on at the moment?
Well, I think that's a very tough question, but coming from me, I would like to see the development being looked after, and looking at the young players here, if they can be given a chance to play more cricket, it would be a good way to develop Kenya cricket, so that they could give this energy, from this level to the higher level. Thank you.
Well, Nairobi has some fantastic memories in Indian cricket. In the year 2000, we had a match between India and Australia, where there was some sledging between Glenn McGrath and Sachin Tendulkar. Shortly after this ball, we'll continue. Nairobi is the same venue where Sachin played some mind games with the bowler Glenn McGrath. Sachin, do you remember something?
Yeah, that was a rare moment when I sledged and put Glenn off, and he was really pissed about it. But I got the better of him. You can go and see the highlights. But it was a special game, and against Australia, there's always a bit of a needle going around. So you want to be on the aggressive side.
Yes, luckily there's no sledging in this tournament. Players are playing fairly.
No, let's wait for the second innings. I'm sure there would be some.
Do you think the crowd loves to watch these tense moments where there's some aggression between the batting and the fielding teams?
Yes, definitely. I think when you're playing for your country, your sole aim is to win for your country. And that's where it comes out. As long as it's on the field and within the realms of the spirit of cricket, it's fine.
Well, that's gone right over the top for 6 all the way. Mustafa now into the action. And it's gone over the roof. That is one sumptuous looking shot.
Yes, both these players, Hussain Godrawala and Mustafa Messi, are not concerned with the wickets that have fallen. They know that in a final they need to put at least 90 runs on board to put pressure.
Trying to cut that one away. He will scamper through for a single. And singles and twos we have seen are very important. It's a game of nerves. It's the big stage, the big finals. Oh, he's pulled that one away. Absolutely bells this one away between deep mid wicket and deep square leg. One bounce into the fence for 4. That ends the over, and Gujrat Energetics are 49 for 2 after 5 overs.
Yes, it was a short ball, but you still need to put them away. And that was right in the gap. One bounce over the fence, 4 runs. And they're going at around 10 runs per over. And the way these two batsmen are playing out there in the middle, 100 looks on the cards.
Well, it definitely does. And Maharashtra Stars have a very strong batting lineup. So they will need at least 100. But in a high pressure situation, runs on the board always play a big role.
With that, we have Ali Asghar Chittalwala. Again, left arm spin. We've seen left arm spin being very effective in this tournament.
Absolutely. It's been the go-to mantra for all the captains, in fact. And every team almost has at least one left arm spinner. So that's a great thing. And introducing in the commentary box, your old very favorite Danny Morrison. Interesting stage of the game. And there's another misfield. Gobble it up, guys. Jeez. That can happen under pressure. Pressure makes you do funny things. And, there's a misfield by the backward points. I might have sung like a bee. It's cold weather out here in Nairobi.
And that's the 50 up for the Gujrat Energetics. And the crowd all cheers. The supporters have come here to cheer their team. Come on, Gujrat Energetic supporters. Show your support on each and every delivery. Do a Mexican wave.
Hike that one away onto the onside. Deep square then gets across. They'll come back for 2. He makes it. That's great running.
It's good running between the wickets. Very important, of course, in a high pressure game. Put those fielders under pressure.
That was some amazing energy by Anis Bhai on the field. Let's support him. Let's have the same energy.
It's good bowling again, slowed it up nicely. I've got my mobiles out as well. Flashing it right here in the com box is Danny Morrison. Just trying to hoik that one away onto the onside, gets the inner half of the bat. It's going to be up in the air, short of the man on the boundary. They're going to come back for two. They're pushing for two. Not a strong throw. And I don't think he realised he was going to go for two. In the end of 6 overs, that's 55 for two.
After 6 overs, the Gujrat Energetics are 55 for 2, and these two players, Mustafa
How's the Josh? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? अरे वो नहीं यार
Mustafa Turabi coming in to bowl his second over. 10 runs and 1 wicket. He'll be looking to take a couple of more wickets here, especially of the well-set batsmen Mustafa Messiah and Hussain Godrawala. They need to see their back now.
It's nicely played away on the offside. Once again, slowing it up, bringing the batsman on the front foot. It's the right length, I think. Beautiful pace as well. Truly an amazing evening out here in Nairobi with the floodlights on. Great atmosphere with the flash mobiles.
I wonder if pace is going to be introduced into the attack again with 4 overs remaining. 3 after this.
At the bottom of the bat, and again a single, but they've just put the brakes on the scoring a bit here. In the energetics, they were going along, motoring along at one stage, just a bit of a halt. I smashed that one. He's got a meat of that. Look out, guys. It's coming for you. Watch out. Duck it. Because that's sailing into the crowd.
It's rated out of the park. Going out. Go fetch the ball. I don't think anyone's going to find that. We'll have to take a new ball. Went into the crowd.
It's great footwork. Came to the pitch of the ball and hoists it away to cow corner.
Hussain Godrawala, the batsman there, hitting his first 6, moving on to 23 runs. A good partnership building here. 30 plus runs, and the Maharashtra Stars need wickets now to control the run rate in this all-important final.
We've got the legendary Bill Lawry from the Channel 9 commentary team with us.
It's gone up in the air, it's gone all the way. That's a massive 6, dear oh dear, he smoked that one away. That's a shot and a half, gone all the way for 6. Fantastic batting by Godrawala. That's a ripper of a shot. He goes down the pitch, gets to the pitch of the ball. Oh, that's a clean strike.
Absolutely belted that one. Second 6. And Mustafa Turabi facing the heat from the batsman, from the Gujrat batsman.
Well, all of a sudden the momentum's back to Gujrat, energetics. It's all happening here in Nairobi. Oh, tries to cut that one away. That could have been dangerous. That's a good piece of bowling, short in his length. Short of length. He's pulled that one away. Deep square leg, only a single. So at the end of 7 overs, it's 70 for 2. Right, 7 overs, 2 for 70 out here, Gujrat Energetics. An all-important 3 overs coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
They're at 10 runs per over. Runs coming thick and fast. And Murtaza Trankwala, the Maharashtra Stars captain, bringing himself. Can the captain get one for the team?
All right, tries to smash that one away under the offside, only get a single.
Can Murtaza Trankwala, he's a medium pacer, can he get something off the pitch and create a magic moment, get his team wickets, much needed wickets now, or else they'll be posing a challenging total for them to chase.
Shot for lane, guides it away down towards third man. That might, it's cut off with the boundary. That's a good piece of fielding. That's very good fielding on the boundary.
With that single, Mustafa moves to 14 of 9 deliveries. 73 for 2. And you can cut the tension with a knife. It's so tense out there.
We see the students of Al Jamiat Sefia Nairobi have come toward this match, having a holiday tomorrow.
Oh, that's hiked away down towards deep square leg. What a handsome shot that is. Well, they'll need more of that, but I'll tell you what, they're really getting a go on. We spoke about the fact that they needed the boundaries, they needed a shift in the momentum, and ever since that point, well, they've done just that.
Mustafa Messi this time joining the party with Hussain Godrawala with that boundary. He's moved on to 18. And the Gujrat supporters are ecstatic.
Shot of a length. Not quite able to get that. Got the bottom edge of the bat.
We've seen the Jamia students the past 2-3 days chanting for their home team, something regarding pressure. They can start it once again here in the finals.
Well, there's a polite inquiry for a caught behind, turned down by the umpire. At the end of 8 overs, Gujarat Energetics are 78 for 2.
Let's get that pressure lyrics louder. Come on, Jamia students.
For the final 2 overs, we have the legendary Ravi Shastri in the commentary box. What a final this is turning out to be. It's a game of nerves out there.
Mustafa Presi bowling his second over, took 1 wicket in his previous over, giving him just 6 runs. His captain would want something similar in this over as well.
Smashed it away down the ground. And will be cut off on the boundary. The fielding, barring that one drop catch, has been spectacular. Cut that one away. The sweeper will cut it off. I think against the off spinner, Mustafa will fancy his chances towards cow corner. That's a good delivery, quicker through the air. And see.
Good bowling so far by Mustafa Presi.
This is the 9th over, and he's done really well in halting the rampage by the Gujarat Energetics. 9 deliveries to go.
Great atmosphere around the ground, has to be said. He goes big. In fact, it's massive. Mustafa smashes it towards deep square leg. He means business out there.
The crowd asked him to chant 6s, and he's delivered. He loves that, isn't it, Mustafa Messi? He's asking for support.
Well, that's a better delivery. And he spilled it. And to add insult to injury, that's gone away. Wait for the umpire saying that it's a boundary. He tossed it up wide of off stump, made it difficult for him to hit, but unfortunately a spill chance.
The Maharashtra Stars fielding had been so tight in the semi-finals, but pressure can do things which you don't want to. Oh, that would have been a relatively easy catch. Mustafa Presi will not like that. There we have the supporters. Chance of Messi in the grounds.
Well, wide, so he'll have to re-bowl that. And you can see the strategy here is trying to bowl as wide as possible so that he makes it difficult for the batsman to reach on that occasion. Goes again. 6 more. Go fetch it, says Mustafa.
Messi in full flow, and the crowd is enjoying it. With each chant of Messi, he's obliging with a 6, with a 4, and the crowd are loving it. Gujrat Energizers are 97 for 2 after 9 wickets, and the chants of Messi grow louder in Nairobi. थोड़ा खुला लग रहा है. 97 for 2 after 9 overs. And Murtad Trankwala bringing himself on for the last over. It'd be a pressure total.
Final over to go, ladies and gentlemen. Things are heating up. And he'll have to reload. Starts off with a wide. Pressure telling on the bowlers.
Hussain Godrawala was watching Messi hitting those runs in the last couple of overs, and he will believe it's his turn now.
And another wide. These extras could prove to be really costly in a big match.
Pressure, pressure is what the crowd is chanting. And yes, there is some pressure on the bowler. Messi on 36 and Hussain Godrawala on 33.
Godrawala goes down the ground and will be cut off. Only a single.
And that's the 100 up for the Gujrat Energetics. What a wonderful batting performance.
Well, I'll tell you what, they'll be looking at something like 115 here. And that would be a competitive score. In fact, it could be a winning score in the finals.
And with Messi on strike, the chants will go louder for Messi, Messi.
He tries to hoik it away, probably try to hit the ball a little too hard on that occasion. But a good comeback here. Back of a length delivery, extra bit of bounce.
The second wicket fell on 28 runs, and since then, it's been all Gujrat Energizers.
Messi goes big. That's deposited into the stands. That's one hell of a shot from Messi, and the crowd is dancing in the aisles of Nairobi.
Yes, there are children there in the stands where the ball went, and everyone in the stadium would want the ball to come to their side. And this time, Messi obliges the children near the Madrasa Saifia Burhania school.
Well, take care of the windows, ladies and gentlemen. They're in danger. Goes again. This time he's got the elevation, not the distance. And another catch has been spilled. Well, it's the third drop catch of the innings. And we've seen a few going down.
There's so much wanted this wicket. You never know the last 2-3 deliveries, what Messi can do. This was a golden chance. But this is the second or third drop in this innings. And with the legendary Gary Kirsten, who's been a superb fielder, the Maharashtras would want to impress him. But that is not so.
Tries to hoik that one again. You got to say, it's been great batting from Messi. He's on 44, ladies and gentlemen. A 6 will get him to a half century with one ball to go. It's going to be all or nothing for Messi.
Truly deserving. One delivery to go. 6 needed for his 50. They are on 108 for 2 after 9.5 overs. The crowd is chanting Messi, Messi. Will he oblige?
Well, he certainly is a fan favourite. Well, he'll have to re-bowl that one. There's a great deal of pressure. It's the finals of the SBT10 Cup, all to play for.
Yes, Mursa Trankwala has been calm and composed all throughout, but this is really a pressure situation for him. And his batting and bowling will be put to test in this all-important final year today.
Goes for it.
That's a 50 for Messi. Messi goes big, goes handsome, tongs it away. And what a way to finish this. Messi finishes off in style. And the Gujrat Energetics have posted a big total.
Yes, style is what you said. It was a stylish shot, all right. Imaging the style of Messi. Look at the way he's acknowledging the crowd. And the crowd is cheering for him. 6 needed of the last delivery to reach his 50. And he's done that exactly. And he believes he has taken his team through for this cup.
Well, he's certainly a fan favorite. You can see the jubilation in the Gujarat camp. Not just for the fact that he got the half century, but he's taken his team to a massive total in the finals.
Well, Ravi, you just said that you reckon they'll make 115, and they've exactly made 115.
Well, I'll tell you what, it'll take some chasing for the Maharashtra Stars, but if there's any team that can get there, it's the boys from Maharashtra.
Yes, and especially the captain, Mursa Trankwala. His batting will be put to test in this all-important final. So far, the matches have been pretty one-sided, but this is the match we have to look out for, and the crowd is not going away. They'll be here to watch the Maharashtra Stars come into bat.
transcend and go beyond geographical boundaries. These distinguished partners join us in promoting not just the sport of cricket, but the fundamental values of sportsmanship, camaraderie, and excellence within our community. They understand and embrace the collective strength of the guided by the blessed leadership of our beloved Sayyidina Ali Qadam Fatas Yahuti. This unified spirit and guidance upholds the foundation of our success, and we are deeply grateful for their partnership. promotion. May Khuda Ta'ala, through our Maula's dua, bless you abundantly in your families, your wealth, your businesses, your livelihoods, with immense prosperity and success. And may you all remain united as one team, devoted and committed to our Maula. We begin with our most distinguished supporter from the UAE, our title sponsor, Hamidi, Heart of Recruiting Holding. I call upon His Dubai Sahib to present our appreciation for this exceptional partnership that has made today's event possible. Let us express our gratitude with a warm round of applause for Hamidi and the Recruiting Holding family. We now move to recognize the distinguished platinum sponsor whose substantial support has elevated this event to new heights. From Kenya, our platinum sponsor, the Royal Group. I invite the myself to present our appreciation for their continued support. From Kenya, our platinum sponsor, SMB Property, from the Fairview Group, please welcome Alif Yan Baisa to present their gratitude for their generous contribution. From Mumbai, our platinum sponsor, Goodwill Developers, call upon Yahya Baisa to express our appreciation for their valuable partnership. From Mumbai, our platinum sponsor, Continental Developers, please welcome Idris Bhai Sahib to present our heartfelt gratitude. From the UAE, our platinum sponsor, Nassim Perfume. I invite Hatim Bhai Sahib Shakir to present our appreciation for their wonderful support. We now turn our attention to our valued gold sponsors whose generous contributions have significantly enriched this event. From Mumbai, our gold sponsor Aesthetic Design, I invite Abdul Qadir Bhai Nomani to present our appreciation. From the UAE, our gold sponsor Ajib Shah Group,
Please welcome Sheikh Mohammed Bhai Habatullah to express our gratitude. From the UAE, a gold sponsor autographed by Deja Vu Real Estate, I call upon Ilyas Aishaev to present our appreciation. From North America, gold sponsor AC Glass, please welcome Ilyas Aishaev to express our gratitude. From the UAE, our gold sponsor Dolphin Global Holdings, I invite Mustafa Rai Lester to present our appreciation. From Doha, our gold sponsor Hakimi Construction, please welcome Mujab Aishaev Lakhuti to express our gratitude. From Mumbai, our gold sponsor Ideal Motors, I call upon Sheikh Ali Bhai Royal to present our appreciation. From the UAE, a gold sponsor at Tayyib Distribution, part of the Lulu Group, I invite Hassan Bhai Sahib to present our appreciation. From the UAE, a gold sponsor Microvista Technologies, please welcome Yahya Bhai Sahib to express our gratitude. From the UK, our gold sponsor, Safety Solicitors, I call upon Sheikh Hussain Bhai Habatullah to present our appreciation. From Kuwait, our gold sponsor Sarah Plaza, please welcome Sheikh Kabir Bhai Habatullah to express our gratitude. From Pune, our gold sponsor Superflow Hydraulics, I invite Sheikh Hussain Bhai Sahib to present our appreciation. From Kenya, we present an appreciation award to Anjuman SAP. I call upon Tekum Bhai Sahib to present this award in recognition of the unwavering commitment to making this tournament a success. Kenya, we present an appreciation award to Jamia Safia. Please welcome Tekumbai Sahib to present this award, acknowledging the invaluable contributions to this tournament. From Kenya, we present an appreciation award to Nadia Jamali. I invite Tekumbai Sahib again to present this award, recognizing their dedicated service to our community, continuous help in promoting fitness and sports, and promoting this tournament. From Tanzania, we present a special appreciation award to Sheikh Tahir Bhai Isisa. Please welcome Tekumbai Sahib to present this award. Sheikh Tahir Bhai has had a distinguished career. He represented Tanzania as a hockey player at Moscow in the 1980 Olympic Games. He has represented Tanzania at the ICC in various capacities as Secretary, Vice President, and President of Tanzania Cricket Association from the year 2000 to 2023, and currently the President of Tanzania Olympian Association. From the UAE, finally we acknowledge Crystal Gallery as our trophy partner. We mention their valuable contribution with gratitude, and they are partners with us as our trophy providers. Thank you very much.
Welcome to Continental Heights, an invitation to higher living, where exceptional amenities elevate your living experience.
As you step into a grand entrance lobby, feel the warmth of a place that's not just a home, it's a haven.
Step into our multi-purpose community hall, the perfect space for gathering. Dive into relaxation at our stunning swimming pool. For some friendly competition, enjoy our indoor games area. Watch your little ones explore and play in our vibrant kids play area. We also offer a separate swimming pool exclusively for ladies. Stay fit and healthy in our fully equipped gym. And don't forget to pamper yourself in our steam room. Come and experience the best of living.
Welcome to Autograph, a company that works just as hard as you do to help you find the perfect place to call home. Whether it's property management, portfolio guidance, or a promising investment opportunity, our brokers work endlessly and are available 24/7 to cater to your needs. We partner with Dubai's top developers, and we take pride in delivering service that goes above and beyond. All of us at Autograph welcome you with open arms. We're here to support you every step of the way, because here, we don't just make clients, we make friends. With a dedicated team of experienced brokers by your side, we're committed to helping you find not just any property, but the best place you can truly call home. See you in Dubai.
You all set for the second inning in this grand finale. The Maharashtra Stars have been set a challenging total to chase 116 runs. And we have on strike Taikhum Jodiawala and Mursa Trankwala. They've played really well in this tournament so far, but it's all or nothing in this final. Taikhum Jodiawala taking the strike for the Maharashtra Stars. Let's up the energy, guys. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा, जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. Let's see which team has more support. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा, जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. Let's get louder after this ball is bowled. And they're off the mark with a single. Taikhum Jodiawala. Hussain Godrawala, the bowler there. He played an amazing knock. And now can he do the same with the ball? Mursa Trankwala, the Maharashtra Stars captain, on strike. He's a top level player, representing Maharashtra on the state level. Can he do it for his team? Well, that was an appeal for LBW. All the players, I see at least 8 players on the pitch, asking the umpire to raise his finger. But the umpire not interested. I think it was drifting down the leg, looking at the replay. The umpire cool as a cucumber. The pressure on the batsman. And Mursa Trankwala is off the mark. We see the Gujrat Energizer fielders full of energy. And that's the first wicket down for the Maharashtra Stars. An unfortunate run out. The keeper throwing on the stumps. And Gujrat draw first blood in the first over. And the Gujrat Energizers right on top. There was no run in it. It traveled so fast to the short third man. He could not judge the pace of the ball as it went to the fielder so fast. It was quick to release. And as you see, maybe a dive would have saved him there. Yes, good throw there by the keeper. It's very difficult sometimes with having the gloves in your hands. Abbas Mandapwala, the captain, taking responsibility for that run out. Very well played, Gujrat. And with that, Hamza Turki off the mark. Three for one, chasing 116. There seems to be some confusion in running each time we see the delivery being bowled. There seems to be some lack of communication between the batsmen there. One run over there. And with that we come to the end of the first over. 4 for 1. Very good over there by Hussain Godrawala after batting so well. A couple of good overs will put Maharashtra Stars back on track. The first over has rather been a sedate one so far. Murtaza Trankwala definitely has the caliber to take his team through, but can he handle the pressure? You see, we have Yusuf Dawoodi, the new bowler in. Hit it over the top, going towards the field. Good fielding there, coming for the second. A good throw might fight him short, but that was well run by Murtaza Trankwala, completing 2 runs. It was over the top. (110) required of 53 deliveries.
Stroke that one away beautifully onto the offside field. Will be cut off at the sweep of boundary. Bit of a juggle means that he can come back for 2. Murtaza Trankwala has been leading from the front for the Maharashtra Stars in this tournament, and he will have to play a big innings here to get his side home. It's right in the block hole. And Mufi Bhai, we've been talking about the accuracy of Yusuf. He's been superb. He may not be the quickest, but he's been pinpoint accurate with his lines and lengths.
Yes, in T10 matches, it's more about accuracy than pace.
You need to keep your line and length.
Wonderfully played down the ground. That is a feast to the eyes. It was pitched up, but Murtaza Trankwala made full use of it. Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. Away she goes for 4.
Yes, that's a fight on. Let's see which team has more support here. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega. $12 for 1.
Was looped up, but turned out to be a Yorker. Murtaza trying to charge Yusuf on that occasion. Hamza now on strike. 13 for 1. Maharashtra Stars losing an early wicket. They've got their captain. Well, that's smashed away through the offside at the sweeper boundary. As we enter the second over, it's 14 for 1.
10 runs coming off that over. Murtaza Trankwala playing with caution, at the same time showing his class over there.
Godrawala to continue his second over. Went for just 3 in that first over. Cuts that one away ferociously through the offside. Beats the man, a short third man. Races away to the boundary. Using the pace of Godrawala on that occasion. Just marginally short, a little bit of width. And Murtaza took full use of it.
Yes, Trankwala will need some support from the other batsman. Hamza Turki is also a very hard hitter. And the Maharashtra Stars will hope that their batsmen click in this final. Hussain Godrawala continuing with the second over. Bowled a really nice first over. Pressure resulting in a run out that time.
Tried to play across the line on that occasion. Godrawala going full. Could have been a dangerous shot there for Hamza. Oh, beautifully played. He just guided that one away. Nice cheeky shot. It's going to be a big chase and it looks like it's a boundary, but we'll still have to wait for the umpire signal. In fact, leg by signal.
Yes, that is a boundary. And guess what? The ball went to the Maharashtra Stars dugout. And the fielder going there to collect the ball wasn't some tremendous pressure. He just went into the Maharashtra Stars team Yes, it touched the boundary. 4 runs.
What's worse, misfielding in front of your own camp or the opposition camp?
Well, I think a misfield in a T10 match is criminal. Wherever you are, in whichever part of the field you are, especially in a final.
That's a good delivery, brings him on the front foot. Obviously, there's an element of risk with the full ball, but this is the ball that gets a wicket. Lovely shave. That is a beautiful outswinger, it has to be said. Moved very late.
Yes, I think it was a perfectly pitched delivery. Allowed the ball to do the movement. And Hamza was trying to fetch the ball. Went past his bat. Luckily, it did not nick it.
And try to cut that one away. It was close to his body, so wasn't quite able to cut it. (23 for 1), and some tense moments now. Murtaza, the captain from Maharashtra, with all eyes on him, chasing a huge total. Short of a length, guided it away, and some smart work at short third man. Maharashtra Stars at the end of 3 overs are 23 for 1.
They're going at around 7.5 runs per over and requiring 13, more than 13 runs per over. They really need to bat out of their skins to clinch the cup this time around.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Navjot Singh Sidhu in the house. Navjot, with your experience, can you tell us what it takes in a final and what are you looking for out in this game?
You know, I've said it before as well. In the finals, it's all about the nerves, boss. Who can handle the nerves properly? It's not about the size of the muscle, but it's about the size of the heart, boss. And you got to be fearless. You'll never get a 6 if you don't throw the dice. Aandhi hoya tufan, baal khade sina taan guru, khadag. And in case of finals, I don't rely on statistics. You know, I rely on statistics in a final like a drunken man relies on a lamp post. Only for support, but not for illumination.
Sidhu Paji lighting the stage up with his Sidhuisms.
And we have Hamza Rangwala, the new bowler in for the Gujrat team. Gujrat and Maharashtra are border states, sharing the border. A brotherly relationship between these two states. Both these states were called the Mumbai state initially. And today they are in the finals in Nairobi. And we have Mr. Hussain Ramakrawala playing the drums, entertaining the crowds. Don't see him doing that very often. Hamidi, the title sponsors, also enjoying the drums here.
Well, welcome back, Tony Gregg in the commentary box. The start of the 4th over is 23 for 1. Scooped that one away. Not much pace on the ball, only a single. So Hamza moves on to 8. Cut that one away. He's beating the fieldsman at backward point. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Well, he was never going to be able to get there. Once it beat the backward point fielder, it was always going to be a tough chase.
Let's see with that boundary if the Maharashtra supporters have their energy back. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega.
Well, that was too close for comfort. He tried to cut that one away, and tell you what, for a brief moment he would have had his heart in his mouth. That was beautifully bowled. Wasn't a short, went a bit quicker than he thought. Oh, and that's well bowled, dragging him onto the front foot. And you get a single anyway.
Left arm spin again. Well, in each match you're seeing left arm spinners making the impact.
Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Well, the query has been raised, but I'm afraid the umpire is not interested.
Good bowling there by Hamza, putting the pressure. And they're really feeling the heat, the Maharashtra batsmen. Good flighted delivery. Oh, wow. Perfect left arm spinners delivery if you see the replay. The batsman did well to stay in the crease.
Full of length, and that ends the 4th over. It's 29 for 1.
So that brings us to the end of the 4th over, 29 for 1. Maharashtra Stars needing 87 runs in the next 36 deliveries.
Oh, the required run rate has crept up to 14.5. I'll tell you what, it's a high pressure situation out here.
Absolutely high pressure, but the Maharashtra Stars not giving it up. You see the scorecard, Mustafa Messi, 50 of 21. And he's coming to bowl now. Can he continuing the heroics which he did with the bat? Can he continue that with the ball as well?
Was whacked that one away onto the onside. One bounce into the fence she goes. Well, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Has it carried all over the place?
Well, as I was saying, whenever Tony Gregg comes to commentate, there's something exciting happening. And there's a boundary. And with that we have Mr. Rajab, Kenyan cricketer, international cricketer, who had the privilege of taking the wicket of the famous Mr. Brian Charles Lara. Mr. Rajab, thank you for being here with us and helping us organize this tournament. What are your thoughts on the tournament so far?
It's a pleasure to be here. It's a lovely tournament. I was honored to be part of the tournament and organizing the grounds and everything.
Oh, we'll need a better angle to confirm whether it's a 4 or a 6. Can we check? That's cut away. And speeding away to the boundary. That might reach the fence. No, it doesn't. And looks like they've settled for 2. For the previous delivery, we do need to check whether it's a boundary or a 6.
क्या दिया 4 दिया 6 दिया not sure very late I think 6 दिया 6 I think it'll stay a 6 good smart batting there by Mursa Trankwala going for a second run. A good throw might have found him short, and there's an overthrow chance, but the batsmen decide against it, and rightly so. The match is heating up. Let's see how the josh of the crowd is. How's the josh? How's the josh? How's the josh? Mr. Rajab, you've been a part of this tournament since the last 7-8 days. How do you rate the talent that you see with the teams, the young teams, especially with Riyaz by under 23 teams? How do you rate the talent that you've seen in these days so far?
The talent is quite good. I think many of them have not been practicing. But I think if they get together in the nets, and I think they will really improve and get better. And it's a community thing, but some of them are really good who can make it into some of the club level teams.
That brings us to the end of the 5th over. And the Maharashtra Stars 42 for 1, needing 74 more runs in the next 30 deliveries, 14.5 runs per over.
It looks tough going for the Maharashtra Stars. 74 of 30, but till they've got their captain Murtaza out there in the middle, nothing is impossible. So now, welcome back Tony Gregg in the commentary box, ladies and gentlemen. As the game heats up, 74 of 30 deliveries. Tony, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like a tough equation, I can tell you that. 42 for 1 after 5, not the ideal start. They really need to get going at the moment, that's for sure. Whacks that one away through the offside field, but it will be cut off on the boundary. It'll only be a single. And, that fielder has been in business since a long time. I'm going to tell you that. Must be having a painful set of hands with the ball coming to him all the time. 43 for 1. Oh, and that's well bowled to beat the outside edge. Short of the length, and try to cut that one away.
Mohammad Silva, the bowler there, also fondly called Afridi.
Oh, is it this one? Mars is going to go all the way. Yes, it is. Going all the way. Wow, for a brief moment there, I thought he misjudged the catch.
It was a full toss, all right, but it still needs to be punished. And Hamza Turki, the batsman, giving the ball the punishment it deserved. 49 for 1. Maharashtra Stars with that sixer.
Well, they need a few blows like that to come their way. Trying to cut that one away. Scampers through for a quick single.
And that's the 50 up for the Maharashtra Stars. Come on, Maharashtra fans.
66 of 26. You can cut the tension out there with a knife. That's how tough it is. Feels a minute short, third man going a bit fine. Oh, and that's a quicker delivery. Nicely played away onto the onside. They will come back for two. A strong throw here would have made the difference. This is excellent running here by Murtaza and Hamza.
Yes, we've seen so often Murtaza Trankwala taking those quick doubles, converting those ones into twos.
Murtaza on 31 here, last ball of the 6th over in place. All fuller for length, and that was close. Well, that's a decent over in the context of the match. 4 overs remaining in the game and 64 runs to get. That was nicely flighted, you got to say. Murtaza would have thought he missed out on that one.
6 overs, 52 for 1. Maharashtra Stars requiring 64 more runs in the next 24 deliveries. Murtaza Trankwala and Hamza Turki seem to be stitching a good partnership here. 50-run partnership for them as well. But they need more and faster. Fakhri Jalodwala, the new bowler in for the Gujrat Energetics. Hamza Turki on strike.
Smashed that one away through the offside field. The sweeper on the boundary gets and covers that one. Picks it up cleanly, and that's a good throw as well. So restricts it to 1. Murtaza back on strike with his team leading 63 of 23.
The bowlers wiping the ball there. There seems to be some wetness in the field as the night progresses.
Oh, and that's beautifully played. Hit clean as a whistle. He went inside the line of the ball and just helped it along. Beautifully played by the captain, Murtaza. Well, they're going to need a lot more of that, I can tell you that. But that was a very, very good shot.
Yes, over the field, coming from Maharashtra, learning a thing or two from Surya Kumar Yadav, SKY. The way he hits the ball behind the stumps. And 4 more runs to Murtaza Trankwala. He seems to be taking the fight back to the opposition. 35 already.
Well, the spinner has got the towels out. That's never a good sign. Whacks that one. That's a crowd killer. Watch out, guys. It's coming for you. Well, that is some awesome batting by the captain, Murtaza. And they are dancing in the aisles of Nairobi.
Well, I wonder the moment Tony Gray comes in to commentate, there are a few hits. There are no sedate balls or overs. Or else I would be wondering how he would be commentating when dot balls are being bowled.
Well, they need those boundaries, that's for sure. Wacky goes again. This time that's gone out of the ground. Well, if you're on those trees, you might get a catch somewhere. Murtaza is going wild. It's gone to the parking lot. Take care of your cars, ladies and gentlemen. They could be in danger.
Go fetch that. Not finding that ball anymore. Get a new one. Mursa Trankwala on a roll on 47. And can this be the game-changing over? 17 runs already in the 4 deliveries. 16-9 for 1. They still require 14 runs per over. Fakhruddin Jalodwala under tremendous pressure. And the crowd wants one more.
Oh, that's beautifully played into the gap. That's wonderful piece of batting. Well, that's experience for you. He got the 6 and short of a end delivery, just dabs it away down towards deep mid wicket ever so softly so that he could have come back for 2.
Let's see if the tides have turned in the crowd.
There certainly seems to have been a shift in the momentum. Oh, and he tries to go on the leg side again, but that was beautifully bowled, slowed it up. They could have been overthrows as well. The bowler did exceedingly well. So Fakhri ends the over. 3 overs remaining. It's 45 to 1.
So, Mr. Rajab, how did it feel when you got the wicket of Mr. Brian Lara? I mean, you've seen the Gujrat team in West Indian colours. Does it remind you of that moment?
Yeah, it wasn't a surprise, but we had worked on that with Mr. Hanuman Singh and all that, how to get him out. But it was a bet between us, Asif Karim, Tito and myself, that who is going to get Brian Lara out. But I told him that I will definitely get him out, and luckily I got him out. It's amazing. I remember one of the commentators saying he doesn't know what he has done. But Alhamdulillah, Allah's grace, I got his wicket, and today everybody remembers me of that.
And that's a call for a third umpire. Stumping. Well, that's going to be tight. Yes, we have a review for stumping. Slow action replay will let us know whether Hamza Turkey survives or whether Fakhruddin has got his first wicket after being hammered. Yes, the third umpire has declared it not out. So the batsman survives. And with 7 overs bowled, the Maharashtra Stars are 71 for 1. Let us see what the crowd has to say now. Jeetega bhai, jeetega. Jeetega bhai, jeetega. Well, I think the decision in the crowd is as tight as the match. Not able to figure out which voice is louder.
A nail-biting contest calls for Ravi Shastri in the come box. It's gone off the top edge.
will be cut off. You've got to say, the game is evenly poised here. And a fitting final to what has been a magnificent tournament so far. It's flicked away and only be a single. They might push for two. And he gets there. This is good aggressive running here.
Yes, Mursa Trunkwala is an experienced campaigner. And he's taken those. Fitness is so important. That's why we say fitness is so important. Converting those ones into twos, and he's been instrumental in doing that all throughout the tournament.
Well, he's led from the front, and batting's been exceptional. Well, that was close. It was too full to be swept. We've seen him sweep from that length as well, and byes being signaled by the umpire. So this has been a good over so far here. .41 needed of 14. Can they turn it around? Hamza goes big, but well, he's missed it. That's pressure for you, ladies and gentlemen. And well, you'll have to say he got it at a comfortable height. And it seemed to be the case. The pressure got the better of him on that occasion.
Yes, 4 bonus runs there for the Maharashtra Stars. And Hamza Turki giving his captain good company, moving on to 22 runs. 79 for 1. One delivery to be bowled in the 8th over.
Tries to hoik that one away, and he could go for 2. No, decides against it. So at the end of 8 overs, Maharashtra Stars are 80 for 1. 36 needed of the last 2 overs.
The crowd is tensed as much as the fielders and the batsmen. Hamza Rangwala, the bowler there. Mustafa Messi, the bowler. Can he turn things around?
He tries to cut that one away. I'll tell you what, Messi power is on the go today.
13 runs of his previous over. And he would want to make a comeback.
Well, that's excellent bowling here. He's got to get Murtaza back on strike.
Each dot ball building on the pressure.
And he's got him. The captain is not happy at the other end. The bat is off. Not the kind of scenes you want to be seeing on a cricket field. But I'll tell you what, Messi is messing it around for the Maharashtra Stars at the moment.
Yes, I think it's just threw away his wicket. Dancing down the pitch. And Hamza Turki, the batsman, out. And Messi strikes back at an important time in the match. These moments are moments which define the outcome of a match. Abbas Unwala, the new batsman in. And there's some discussion out there.
Well, you don't want to see that on a cricket field. The umpires will make the call.
Some heated argument out there.
There's a bit of needle going around.
And the third umpire has declared that a no ball. The keeper collected the ball in front of the stumps. The captain, Mursa Chankwala, ever so alert. And that's a no ball. Can this be a turning point in this match? Hamza Turki walking back to bat.
Tell you what, reality is stranger than fiction. He's back, ready to go again, and just as you were thinking the game could be shifting, there's another twist in the tale.
Yes, drama all out here in the finals. Couldn't have asked for a better finale. Drama all around.
That's absolute cinema, you have to say. No one would have expected this. Hamza has a chance at redemption here. And what's more, this will be a free hit.
Hamza, can he make this life count again? He's got a life. Can he take his team through? And tension all around in the field, in the spectators, in the stands as well.
Well, he's not able to make it count. A single nonetheless brings Captain Murtaza back on strike. And this will be a crucial end to the over here. 3 deliveries to go.
34 required in 9 deliveries.
Well, looks like they're retired. Hamza.
So Abbas Unwala walks back to bat after 1 delivery. He had already reached the striker's end in the previous ball.
And now all the hopes hinge on the captain of Maharashtra Stars. Messi with the ball. Murtaza with the bat in hand. Murtaza goes big. Between deep mid wicket and long gone. Bisects the 2 exactly into half, and Murtaza is rolling out there.
Yes, split the field to perfection. There were 2 fielders on the boundary, 1 on mid wicket and 1 on long gone, and he bisected them to precision. 4 more runs to Mursa Chankwala, and with that he's crossed his 50. Well played, Mursa Chankwala.
Well, that's an outstanding innings under pressure, a true captain's knock. Well, there's a big appeal, but the umpire is unmoved.
.30 from 7 is the equation. Mursa Trankwala on strike. Will he take a single or will he hit a biggie?
Well, he taps it away and sets it up beautifully for the last over. 1 over 29. Take your call, guys. Will it be Maharashtra or will Gujrat prevail?
We'll wait to see who will bowl the final over. And it's Yusuf Dawoodi, who's given 10 runs in his previous over. And Messi being cheered as he comes towards the boundary by his teammates. He bowled a good over. Few dot balls. And created the pressure now. Let's see who are the crowd favorites now. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा, जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. The scales have tilted in the favor of Gujrat a bit, it seems, but you never know with Mursa Trankwala on strike. He's got the capability to do that. What can he do at this crucial moment?
That's a wonderful first delivery under pressure by Yusuf. Right in the block hole.
What a delivery. Slow and in the block hole. And that brings the equation down to 29 of 5 deliveries. Can he take some inspiration from Yuvraj Singh? From Ravi Shastri.
Well, Ravi Shastri is in the house. You need a Yuvraj out there. Come on, Murtaza. Make it big. Well, he smashes it down the ground, but the single is denied. The celebrations have begun. Because it's 29, needed a 4, and only extras can bring Maharashtra Stars back into this match.
The crowd would love to see that. They want the match to go down the wire to the last ball.
Well, he's gone for it. The connection not quite good. And a wonderful catch on the boundary, tumbling across for his team. This is what it means to them.
What a catch! And it's that man, Hussain Godrawal again. Batting so well, fielding so well, bowling so well. What a catch on the boundary. Getting inspired from our chief guest, Mr. Gary Kirsten, who was a great fielder himself.
I tell you what, that's very impressive because it's a dry part of the ground out there. And I hope he's not hurt himself. It won't feel now because he's pumped up. I'll tell you what, whatever pain he has, it's going to go away very quickly. It's a sweet pain of victory.
Well, the Gujarat Energizers is already celebrating, and so is Messi on the boundary.
Well, you've got to say Yusuf has been absolutely phenomenal under pressure. Pinpoint accuracy, not just at the start, but to close such a tight game. Hats off.
Yes, Mutsab would be wondering if he took the game too late. And the Gujarat supporters are already on the boundary, waiting to barge into the field.
Well, Messi, the crowd favourite.
Well, after this match, just to remind our viewers, we've got a presentation ceremony with some fireworks. Stay here, don't go away anywhere.
Headed down to long on. You've got to say a thoroughly professional performance here by Gujrat. The batting has clicked in all the games, and it's a team effort. Unbelievable scenes out here.
We'll have Mr. Gary Kirsten come down on the ground for the presentation ceremony. It's going to be an amazing ceremony. Don't go away anywhere. Stay tuned in.
Play and a miss. Appeal for a stumping. Won't matter in the larger context.
Last ball to be bowled in the Saifi Burhani T10 Hamidi Cup in Nairobi. Lot of fireworks expected on the ground after this, lot of celebrations, lot of awards.
It's the Gujrat Energetics. The crowd is going wild. This is what dreams are made of. It's Yusuf with the ball. And they're absolutely hammering the team at the moment. Enjoy. I hope everyone's fine. But this has been one crazy tournament.
It looks like the whole Gujarat is out there. It looks like the whole Gujarat. Hello. The whole of Gujarat has come down on the pitch. The scenes are amazing. All Gujarat supporters out there on the pitch. What a match. Gujrat putting their hands on the Saifi Burhani T10 Cup for the very first time in Nairobi, Africa.
please clear the field. Kind request for us to clear the field.
Welcome to Safety Solicitors, your trusted legal partner in the heart of the UK. With decades of experience across immigration, property and private client services, our lawyers deliver results with precision and care that cross borders and build futures. From dealing with property transactions and securing visas, to protecting your legacy through wills and probate, we tailor legal solutions to your lifestyle.
Here at Safety Solicitors, we pride ourselves on precision, discretion and care. We have always put the needs of our clients first. Our team is deeply committed to your success, be it locally or globally. We speak your language because your goals deserve the clarity and confidence required.
SMB Properties, built for life, built for you. We build homes across Kenya that feel like home from the moment you walk in. From SMB Suites to Karura View, every detail reflects our people-first promise. And now we're reaching higher with Le Mirage, one of Nairobi's tallest residential towers.
For the dreamers, the doers, and the next generation of city living.
Welcome to Continental Heights, an invitation to higher living, where exceptional amenities elevate your living experience.
As you step into a grand entrance lobby, feel the warmth of a place that's not just a home, it's a haven.
Step into our multi-purpose community hall, the perfect space for gathering. Dive into relaxation at our stunning swimming pool. For some friendly competition, enjoy our indoor games area. Watch your little ones explore and play in our vibrant kids play area. We also offer a separate swimming pool exclusively for ladies. Stay fit and healthy in our fully equipped gym. And don't forget to pamper yourself in our steam room. Come and experience the best of living.
Welcome to Autograph, a company that works just as hard as you do to help you find the perfect place to call home. Whether it's property management, portfolio guidance, or a promising investment opportunity, our brokers work endlessly and are available 24/7 to cater to your needs. We partner with Dubai's top developers, and we take pride in delivering service that goes above and beyond. All of us at Autograph welcome you with open arms. We're here to support you every step of the way, because here, we don't just make clients, we make friends. With a dedicated team of experienced brokers by your side, we're committed to helping you find not just any property, but the best place you can truly call home. See you in Dubai.
Welcome to Safety Solicitors, your trusted legal partner in the heart of the UK.
We'll now proceed with our award ceremony in the planned sequence, with each award being given by the designated presenters. We now honor dedicated match officials with medals for umpires and scorers, and hence I call upon Riyaz Bhai Punawala and Mufaddal Bhai Quresh Anis to present these medals. These officials have played an important role in upkeeping the integrity and quality of the national grounds of tournament. We'd like to invite the officials to come forward as the medals are presented. Let us show our appreciation and dedicated officials with a warm round of applause.
1 2. Is it?
We now present a special appreciation award. I call upon Gary Custom to present an appreciation award to Rajab Wazir Ali, next Kenyan cricketer who helped build this amazing ground. At the same time, I would like to present another appreciation award to Asif Yusuf Karim, also an ex-Kenyan cricketer who has helped in preparing this ground. I'd like to call to the stage Riyaz Bhai Poonawala. Riyaz Bhai Poonawala, can you please come to the stage?
Like some other person is going to be closer. No, but you see the frame is a bit tilted. No, it's not level. Opeto soko switching ku yevanda, soko switching.
I'd like to call upon Abdul Qadir Bhai Sahib to present the award for the man of the match in the semi-final.
So the man of the match between Dubai Sultans and Gujrat Energizers. Any guesses? The Gujrat team captain, Abbas Nambala, 38 runs of 21 boundaries at the second innings in getting his team through to the finals. Abbas behind.
I'd like to call upon Yes Bhai Sahib to the man of the match.
Opeto. David. Two more please. David. Onomida akambeze kuzezumike in. And what on the big screen. Moment.
This tournament has been dominated by the men, but we want to celebrate the support of all the Beno, who are equally inspired by Mola Salman to be physically active and fit. Their energy and enthusiasm is enough to match the men and sometimes even surpasses them. We now celebrate the achievements in our ladies throwball tournament, winners and runners-up. The ladies throwball tournament was held as part of the SBT10 tournament. Call upon Ben Said from the stands to present these awards. Ben Said will now present the award to the An-Nadir Jamali Green Team as our tournament winners. And now Ben Said will also present the award to the Jamia A team as our worthy runners-up. Let us show our appreciation for all our ladies team with a hearty round of applause. We now present a major tournament award recognizing individual excellence. We call upon Sheikh Hussain Bhai Hebatullah and Ilyas Bhai Sahib to present this prestigious award for the man of the match in the final.
The man of the match, the final match. He heard his name in the crowd all around the match. Can we have his name? Yes, the crowd is right. And he's none other than Mustafa Pitwalwala, also formerly known as Mustafa Messi, man of the match in the finals, scoring a 50 of the national innings. Well played, Mustafa. We request Ilyas Bhai Sahib and Sheikh Hussain Bhai to give away the award.
Now we would like to invite Sheikh Hussain Malla to present the award of the best batsman of the tournament.
Any guesses for the best batsman? He's sitting here in front of us, none other than Gujrat with 308 runs, with an average of 77 and a strike rate of 160. What a tournament he has had.
I'd like to call upon Mr. Bhai Goodwill to present the award for the best bowler of this tournament.
And the best bowler, a team that got knocked out in the quarterfinals, but he still took 13 wickets in 8 matches. And the player is from Al-Nadir Burhani team, Kusai Barbar.
I'd like to now invite Sheikh Ali Bhai Kaderjiwala to present the highly coveted award of the most valuable player of the tournament.
The most valuable player, the MVP. Any guesses for that? I hope Rangwala is just nearby. It's none other than Murshid Rangwala. Please come back again on stage.
Now I'd like to call Gary Kirsten to present the award for the emerging player of this tournament. This is no other than our youngest player at just 15 years of age, Mustafa Hassan Ali, from the under-23 Safely Rising Stars. He also plays in the UAE under-16 team. He's being presented with a bat signed by Sachin Tendulkar and Gary Kirsten. A round of applause. I'd like to now invite Murtaza Sabadri to present the award recognizing exemplary sportsmanship for the Fair Play Award.
And the Fair Play Award goes to the under-23 team who made it to the semi-finals. Safely Rising Stars. Can we have the captain, Mohammad Tantwala, here up on the stage to receive that award? One more Tantwala coming on the stage after his brother. Mustafa Hassan Ali, the emerging player. just to let the viewers know, is also playing for the UAE under-16 team. What an honor to play for the national team.
We have been very fortunate in this finale of the SBT10 tournament to be in the presence of cricket royalty, which is no one other than Gary Preston, who has really taken this tournament to the next level and graced us with our presence. So in appreciation for accepting our invitation, we would like to present you with an appreciation award, and we humbly request Shazad introduce myself to present that award to Gary Preston. A round of applause. And Gary, we hope this isn't the last one. We hope to see you every year. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's been an amazing event. First of all, thank you very much for inviting me to join you here. It's been an experience for me to understand and enjoy the hospitality and the community closer, and enjoy the time. I've had a pretty full day. Went on a tour of the university. And
great to be here, and then when I arrived here at the cricket, I didn't realize it was going to be such an atmosphere.
And such a passion for the game, and a full-on international style cricket event. So well done to everyone. To be very honest with you, I'm not used to taking the limelight. I always feel a little bit embarrassed when people are wanting to take photos with me and I'm sitting in a fancy chair there at the top. When I watch cricket these days, I go with my children and we sit on the grass banks, and that's my favourite place to be. But I was pretty impressed with the cricket, so well done to my team Gujrat. When I saw you guys had made the final, I knew which team I was supporting. I was there for 3 years with the Gujrat Titans, and it was a privileged time for me, so well done. Well done to all the teams. The most important thing for me in sport is the spirit of competition, and the word competition is derived from a Greek word. The word is called compete. And the first part of that word is which is community, and the second part of that word is pate, which is give it your best. So when we play quality sport, it's good competition against each other, and you give it 100% that you can give of yourself. And I certainly saw that out today on the field. So well done to all the competitors for playing at your best, and most importantly, playing the game that we love. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gary, for those inspiring words. Those words will ring true for every generation of cricketers within our community. We now present our team awards, celebrating collective achievement and excellence. And hence, we would like to call upon Sheikh Quresh Bhai Fedi, Sheikh Ali Bhai Royal, to present these medals to our worthy runners-up team.
But as we call the runners-up, there are quite a few presenters here in the form of Tony Gregg, Ravi Shastri, David Lloyd will be here to present I announce the runner-up winners.
For the runners-up of the SBT10 Trophy, Maharashtra Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, has been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament. Played some high-quality cricket, and we'll have to say it's just a bit short on the given day, but take nothing away from the effort. Led ably by the captain Gujrat who was phenomenal throughout the tournament. The captain of Maharashtra Stars, to collect the runners-up trophy for his team.
We'd like to invite His Place and Gary Christians to the runners-up trophy. Now we would like to call upon Sheikh Aliasgar Bhai Ramatra. Like to now call upon Sheikh Aliasgar Bhai Ramatra, Sheikh Hussain Bhai Ramatra, and Sheikh Yusuf Bhai Ramatra to present the Maharashtra champion winning team.
And now may I invite the winners of SBT10 Cup over here in Nairobi. Give it up for Gujrat Energetics. Can I have all of you on the stage one by one for your medals? Led ably by a promise. This has been one of the most splendid performances.
Operator.
Huge round of applause.
Akash. Akash. Udah, bhai.
Akash, Akash, Akash.
Akash.
नीचे नीचे से झुक के जाना, झुक के जाना.
And now ask Abbas Mandapara to collect the trophy on behalf of his entire team, Gujrat Energetics, for an outstanding performance.
We have a special announcement to make. The winning team
Giving the brother champions, the Gujrat Energetics, holding the trophy for the very first time here in Nairobi. What a performance! What a feat! As the celebrations begin in Gujrat.
special announcement. The winning team will be given, each member of the winning team will be given of the winning team will be given a ticket to Karbala.